Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back playing some more Picayune. I decided that I was going to do it a little earlier today because we always end up going for so long with this one. That's like, sure, why not? Give us a little bit of extra time to work through things, get what we need, which is mostly, at this point, I feel like just doing a number of various runs to get what we want. That's what I'm imagining it's going to be. We'll see, though. But I did realize we can overdrive, which enemies get 10% more health, there's 6% faster, there's 20% more enemies, and we get 8% more XP. Now, the point of doing overdrives is that we are then able to get those XP boosts along with a permanent skill point that won't reset on prestige. So, if we get a high enough prestige, comboed with, say, level 5 or so overdrive, you actually manage to get a really, really good amount of XP. So I'd say it's pretty nice. So we're going to work on doing a couple overdrive runs as well. And yeah, we've unlocked Spammer. So that is one that we've done, we unlocked last time, which is good for getting fast attack rate, but you don't have as good pickup range, I think. I can't remember exactly what it did. Oh yeah, and every time you level up, the attack cooldown is reset. Which, like, kind of nice, but really, the slowest weapons that I've encountered are only 3 seconds. So I don't know if they're worth it, in my personal opinion. But it could be interesting to try at some point. Now, our main suit is optimized. That's one we like. And we're just gonna get right to it. Because if we get our sword, we're good. We got this. Let's make. Yeah, my big goal here is to get a high enough overdrive level to really be able to do quick leveling using this optimized suit. I mean, Sharpnell's not bad. Yeah, the other thing I really want is rerolls. Those are very important. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I'm already seeing that they are not wanting to die very quickly. I'm gonna continue trying to go for that. Yeah, I did actually find out exactly what we need to do to get the secret ending. The problem is, it means we need to flawless every boss in a single run, which is not amazing. Not a fan of that. But at some point, we're gonna try for it. I think our biggest thing is gonna be, for that flawless run, we're gonna get a really good sword buildup on a higher overdrive. That's a theory. Trying to go for the box. Yeah, if I don't get my sword, there are a couple other options we could try for, but it's not going to be easy. Let's see, we've already gotten 2. Slime Spike is good, actually. We do like Slime Spike. It's good for keeping generic enemies at bay. Because if we get really high levels of them, nothing can touch us. Well, other than bosses. Slime Spike, not so great for when it comes to boss, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other thing that we're definitely going to need a lot of is movement speed. Floppy? Oh, dang it. We're being forced to pick our 4th item, so no sword. However, we haven't actually tried the Soul Spear yet. Okay. It seems to just go towards a random enemy? I'm not entirely sure what its targeting system is. Okay, we've got all of our stuff. So let's just see about leveling it up. I'll do my best to not get caught. But doing a flawless run is very difficult. And why'd they give us fishies? I don't like fishies, because they're the kind that dash at you. Come here, Box. Oh, shiny! Okay. Go away, fishy, please. Oh yeah, shiny is so tanky. You know what? I'll come back for the shiny. I'm going for the debris. Spike. Spike is actually so overpowered for keeping things away. Especially once we get it to higher level. Okay. I would not mind a movement upgrade, to be honest. That would actually be kind of nice. Yeah, I ended up looking up the wiki, figuring out a lot of stuff. And a lot of things I already knew. But like, the velocity is our movement. So that one's important for if we want to get away. But I actually, another thing that I found out is I do know how to do the out of bounds objective now. If you guys remember that memory where everything kind of went all glitchy, we played through it twice and the second time everything was all freaking out. Well, in that particular memory, there is an opportunity to go out of bounds. So that's the one we need to go to, and it's actually got a decently powerful weapon that unlocks with it. Okay, so downside here is of course the fact that our stuff isn't great for bosses. That end boss has more health, so I will attempt it. But, yep, there we go. Already, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think sword is a really, really good option. Just because of the amount of damage that can be done. Oh, okay. Oh, snuck through. Aha! I've gotten better at these. Alright, I should always have at least one black hole missing, I have decided, in order to try and go for the 20 black hole uses in a single run. Yeah, none of the bosses are really that conducive to close range. So it's a little bit hard to kill them without getting hit that way. However, there are stats that do provide dodge. Dang it. And those ones are also pretty good to have. So you can actually, if you do it correctly, get up to a 90% dodge rate, which would be pretty helpful for a flawless run. Oh, ow, that one was moving way faster than I expected it to. Here we go, though. This is where we really deal damage to Bunny. Yeah, I really do struggle to flawless any of them. Let's do it. Let's randomize. Too bad we didn't get this one early on. That would actually have been really nice. Yeah, as long as I don't get ranged enemies, then we're good. Because for the most part, I'm already got pretty solid setup for getting away from them. But it's not quite at the level where I can AFK. Nope, not quite. Because yeah, the general enemies, I can do a pretty good job of sneaking past them most of the time. I really just struggle on dealing enough damage to kill the boss quickly. Especially the first one, because often by the time I get to later points it's not too bad, but early on it's not helpful. Let's make sure we level up our spear, because that one is actually pretty important. Yeah, I don't have the ability that makes the bosses drop black holes, so I doubt I'm gonna get to use 20 items in one run. But it's gonna be there. Okay, I mean, we've got the spear going. At high enough level, it'll be pretty good, especially if I had cooldown. I'll bet if I had some cooldown to make it trigger faster, it would be really good. But I don't, and instead it just makes it harder to see where I am. So I'll have to unfortunately say that the spear is not exactly a favorite. Kablooey! Oh, wait. Here. Alright. Spear has reached its level 8, which was the only reason we were upgrading it at this point. So now that that is done, we will go back to upgrading the slime spike. Yes, always make sure I have one black hole slot available. Because yeah, I've got a reroll in this area, but it's actually not very useful. If I were to upgrade the fire, that could also be useful, actually. It would take 100 upgrades to actually max it, but at that point, it would be 100% fire damage on every hit. With a rather significant amount of fire damage being dealt, too. We're already starting to collect them. Very good. Yeah, if I get too many enemies, they can still overwhelm me, which is not good. Or if there are shinies. We want to get to the slime spike level of having so many shinies. Or so many, and they do so much damage that not even the shinies can get through. Yeah, I love blasting through hordes like this. Oh, actually, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I'll trigger a black hole. There was a shiny there. I wanted to vaporize it. And I think I actually got a black hole out of it, too. Which is actually really convenient. Great timing. Actually, let me see. What's our DPS? Yeah, it's only a DPS of 54. But I guess for close range, it's not terrible. It'll have to do for countering the gap in our slime spike defense. Yeah, I do so much damage. It's good. Oh, wait. Nope. I still want to try and flawless. Oh, come on. That was rude. They hit me in a spot where I couldn't do anything about it. Oh my goodness. I've used up all of them. I have no more black holes. Oh, and I separated it. There goes that chance of achievement. That one's a really hard one, honestly. I don't know what the best strategy would be for not separating the worm. Yeah, I killed him, but it wasn't as good as they would have preferred. Oh, wait, actually, this one, we actually want the guy who, the chase down one, that is one of our optional bosses. And I think I need to spawn a health pack and then leave it there. Or make this guy eat it. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, these are things that I would have never figured out on my own. Right, there's also, if we leave a black hole out, that's also one we can do. That's another boss. Because you've got to specifically leave it out for at least one mortality in a modifier realm. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not exactly... I might not be easily strong enough to deal with this, unfortunately. More slimes! Because it's also up in my damage, which is the other big thing. I haven't gotten a heal. Oh, wait. Come here. Nope, you're not a heal. I do need to be really, really careful, though. Once I do get it, that I don't accidentally pick it up. Because that would actually be counterintuitive to what we're trying to do here. Just a grenade. That would have been great, actually, because it was right there. But with this, we've already managed to get to the point where most enemies can't get close. There we go. Cleared everything out for a bit. Oh, another one. No heal, though. And we are injured, so they can spawn. I also believe I did find out that the reroll healing items one doesn't automatically do it. You can still choose, I think. So that's actually pretty good to know. Okay, black hole. I've got to leave that one out, but I can't, like, get too far away from it. So I need to remember where it is and not lose sight of it, which is going to be tricky, actually. So that's another one that I can do. Since this is a modified zone, we just need to let our mortality get raised up by a decent amount. Our slime spikes are doing good. Oh shoot, I've lost sight of it. Where's the black hole? There it is. Shoot. There's a box over there. Yee, I can now run. Come here, box. Did not drop a heal. Okay. Oh, color shiny? Yes, yes, yes. Don't pick it up. Shoot, okay. I need to guide you to go into it. Yes! I did it! We spawned the boss. So that's one of our specialty bosses. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually I was kind of mocking it, but the spear's not terrible. Now, there's also the black hole I need to keep an eye on. Hello? Are you okay? Yeah, they've got a lot of health. Okay, yep. Okay. Ow. Yeah, get within my range. Oh dear, this is not good, actually. Okay. I don't like this, actually. Oh, shoot. Your stuff is actually getting really annoying to dodge. Oh, shoot. Nope. Okay, you are a harder boss than I expected. Like, okay. I was not ready for that, apparently. Good to know that boss is really, really bad to face without ranged. And good ranged. Whew. Good to know. Okay, bosses dropping black hole is a good one. So I've got 2 points. Okay, which one am I going for first? %weapon size. I think let's go for the last ditch survival. And then we can do this one, universally take 1 less damage. There we go. That one is actually a pretty nice one to upgrade. Yeah, we did not succeed on our overdrive, unfortunately. Let's try that again. I'd much rather have the sword anyways. Yeah, no, I am not facing you right away. That's foolishness. Alright. There is actually an upgrade that we get an immediate level on that lightning strike, which is really nice. Oh, right. I should put my points into the rerolls, actually. Hold on. I think this one might count towards the elemental achievement. Because we can do a run where we only do elemental damage. That's an option. I actually don't know exactly which weapons count for that achievement. Other than the obvious ones like flamethrower. Which, speaking of, flamethrower is actually a very, very good weapon for just straight up damage. But again, it doesn't have amazing range. Ooh, Horns is another one. Horns straight up does 100 damage. Just straight up. And we actually want to upgrade our projectile speed to boost it. Not cooldown. Okay. So if we add Frost in there, we might be able to do an elemental run. I was going to circle around, and then I guess we're not. I'm going right back for the barrel. Yeah, there's also an achievement that this debris actually just immediately gets vaporized when it's within my area, which is a pretty nice one to have, actually. Yes, I believe I am allowed to use Ditching Watch because it doesn't deal damage. So it still counts for the elemental run. Yeah, I don't know if it works. I think our little satellite can zap. Ooh, okay. Had to use one of the black holes, which actually is not a bad idea. I should have one ready. Gotta be able to pick it up. Oh no! This is mean! I don't have a reroll either. Well, there goes our chance at an elemental run. But we can't get the achievement for the cheese. The exploding cheese. Yep. That's a fun one. Yeah, I really do need to get those rerolls going. Okay, I'll come back for you, Magnet. Gotta make sure this doesn't run away. Oh. Oh, gave me a black hole. Yeah, we go back for the magnet. Okay, well, now we need to figure out how am I going to combo this, because I don't have a great combo of things, actually. I guess satellite? Yeah, let's focus on heavily boosting satellite. Just because of the fact that if I get that high enough, it'll zap everything. Because it does do good damage. That's the trade-off. But it's randomized, which is not ideal. Yeah, I gotta say, my current equipment setup is not a favorite. We do need to upgrade the cheese. I guess if we throw out the cheese enough, then everything will just be constantly exploding. Which would be kind of fun. Really, at this point, I'm just gonna start upgrading stuff. I don't know if we're gonna win this. We'll try, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, a range upgrade would probably be really good. Because that snow globe is pretty weak on its own. Very, very risky. Things are able to get too close. Dang, yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to do. I'm kind of upgrading satellite and cheese at the moment. Yeah, no, this is not a great build. At all. I threw some pretty random items together. But we're gonna see if I can maybe by some stroke of luck. Okay, I can't believe I dodged that one, to be honest. Maybe use my exploding cheese to kill the bunny? Wait, I did it! I flawless! True flawless, too. I assume because I haven't... taken any damage. You know, cheese might not be as bad as I initially thought it was. Just needs a little bit of upgrading. Still one that I need to pay close attention to, though. Yeah, it does do a lot of damage. Maybe we should get the watch going. Because I think watch should upgrade it. Because watch is cooldown, right? Which would help with the lightning too. Maybe we should get some points into the watch. Stay away, fishy! Cause yeah, I really wasn't expecting cheese to do that much damage. But I'm glad we got another point towards our flawless. Because we need 30 of those. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back to that box. Oh wait, no. I got back to the box. That's incredible. I really didn't think I was gonna get that one. Now let's see if we can catch back up to the other one. Because we saw a second one. Come here, box. Oh, okay. Got a shiny. It's a little concerning. Shinies are actually kind of dangerous to us. Because yeah, I'm not really targeting it in particular. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just, like, really level up our cheese and see just how much damage it ends up doing. Because when it hits hard. Yeah, I decided to just use the black hole. Problem is, it gave me another black hole. So now I gotta use that one too. Now, where'd the box go? I think we might have missed out on that box. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, yay, magnet. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, watches cooldown, which is good for the satellite. Sadly, it's not like a huge amount. But it is there. Yeah, I went through with that. I'm doing my best to protect that flawless. Yeah, my core attack is actually quite fast now. Because watch upgrades do affect that as well. Actually, I probably could have waited on that one. Oh well. Oh, stupid fish. I knew it. Fish are the most dangerous, honestly. Oh man. Yeah, now we're just taking some hits. Sadly, there goes our perfect. We can still go for the flawless boss runs. And of course we will. But sadly, the achievement for not getting hit at all the entire run, well, that's no good. Yeah, you really need good movement to deal with fish. I was a little sad when I realized that I had them in the cycle. Because their little dash ability is really what screws me over a lot of the time. And then I just ran into an enemy on my own. That one I can't blame on the fish. Yee, one more level up. Wait, can I see? Okay. Break that apart. Let's see, one more. Because our cooldown is at 40% faster already. I think main target is cheese. However, if it comes down to it, okay. Oh, dang it. I should have used the black hole. There goes the flawless worm. Sometimes I can flawless one. Okay, well, that was just a horrible position. It's now broken up, which is actually really, really bad. Yeah, lightning's actually not doing too bad against it. That's the only thing it can target. Wait, I killed the worm without splitting it? I thought I split it. I'll be honest, I really thought I did. That's surprising. I guess that's not the worst trade-off. I'll break the flawless to get the achievement. And I am not going that way because that is bullets, and bullets are bad. That way is also bullets. So I guess we're going this way to spiders. Although that one's only proximity bullets. Dang, I was killing enemies here. That's how close we were to this next coordinate. I just constantly have cheese on the screen. Thanks to the cooldown, I just constantly have it on screen. That's kind of fun. Ooh, okay. Wiggling through everything. Yeah, I don't like this build, though, because... Oh, jeez. There is way too much going on. I only had the one bullet there, or one black hole there, so not great. I need more, and these guys are not giving me a chance to get more. Okay, there we go. I got one. Yeah, cheese is fun, but it's so damn hard to aim it. As such, it's basically impossible to effectively use it. I'm sure there are some combos, but I don't know. Maybe if I had gotten something like sword, then we could have done good. Oh my gosh, I am just weaving through all of these enemies. I feel like I need a movement speed boost. Yeah, my main saving grace at this point is the fact that the lightning is also triggering. And that one does really, really good damage as well. Yeah, I cannot go back for that. Not with this area. I did not realize that spiders were so fast. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but Spiders have good movement speed. No, thank you. Oh, I see another shiny. So many enemies. I think the cheese might also be double exploding now. Man, it's a heal. I don't care about no heal. Oh, maybe I do care about a heal. I think I just got XP from the one that I ran past. Oh well. Yeah, we are doing our best to make this work. But this group of enemies is not great. Like, look at that. I am so thoroughly surrounded. I did also basically turn back and try to go through the main group, so that didn't help. Yeah, my decision is still, as fun as cheese is, I don't like it. And I think I'm going to stop upgrading it because it's not helping me, like, at all. I think the lightning is way more valuable. Yeah, I'm gonna need a magnet though, because I have left so much behind. There's no hope for me to collect even a tenth of what we've left behind at this point. Because I don't even know where the planet is anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap and have Watch be our main one. That way we near... Oh wait, I found the planet! That's convenient. I'm gonna have Watch become our main upgrade. Because that way, I think it'll boost cheese. I should actually probably double check. Because I can go look. I just have to get my next upgrade. Let's see, cheese. Yeah, cooldown is affected by it. So we are boosting the cheese, but I'm going to swap to Watch. Getting more of the upgrades. That way I'm technically boosting both of them. Yeah, I just have a ridiculous amount of cheese constantly blowing up. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run. When he gets hit by the cheese, good damage is dealt. Okay, that was actually really close. Oh, thanks to me leaving everything all over the place, I actually managed to get a bit there. Explode! Ah! Just gonna keep running. I'm so mad. I just flawless 2 out of 3. The fact that we got hit with the worm is now even more upsetting. Man. Okay. Let's see. I guess guess let's go for the random, because those guys are fast. And I don't want to be dealing with those guys, if I'm being honest. So we'll take a random instead. This... Oh no, they gave us the bullet enemies. That's what I was trying to avoid. Guess I should have taken the fast enemy. At least you I could still dodge. I mean, random, we kind of get a mix of everything. So, hopefully they don't stick around. But any of the bullet enemies are really, really bad. Because it just adds that much more that I need to worry about dodging. So yeah, I'm just going to stay constantly on the run. We will get our XP back later. Thanks to cheese and lightning, we're still getting plenty of XP. And at some point we'll get a magnet. And then we'll slurp it all back up. And it'll be great. I mean, I wouldn't mind the XP delay modifier in that case. That would be pretty nice. Oh, dang it. The bullet guys make it so much harder to dodge. Dang, this one just in general is being very mean to me. I have my... It is kind of funny seeing my little core bullets just shoot out. They're not really doing a lot, but they're trying. They're adding their 2 cents. But yeah, rerolls and banishes are both things that I definitely need to get. Yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves enough lightning to just constantly obliterate everyone on screen. I think that's a good idea. I still don't actually know what those little blue bits are, because we see them around some of the enemies sometimes. And I don't actually know what they do, if anything. Also, did our explosion... I think our explosion SFX stopped working. I'm not hearing it anymore. And the cheese is certainly still going. So, I'm not entirely sure what happened. I have to assume something broken. Or maybe they're just kind and then like, you're hearing constant explosions. We'll go ahead and just mute that for you. Ooh. And one of the yellow XP canisters. Oh my gosh, so many friends! Got a minute left, and then mortality will hit next boss. Oh my goodness. Wait, all the XP turned to X's. Wait, what? I'm not seeing XP amounts anymore. I mean, not like the numbers really mattered. Did I hit a button? I feel like I hit a button without knowing what I hit. Because, yeah, it took me a moment to realize, but yeah, all the XP is gone. It's been replaced by every little bit marking as X. Okay, transmission, which means I actually have a chance to get this box. It was not a magnet. Sad. But I can kill you. Aw, also not a magnet. Sad. Yeah, Death Boom, Hit Sparks, Instant XP. Oh, I stopped moving. There are still bullets going up. Can't stop moving yet. Because, yeah, in the bottom right, it's kind of hidden by my model. Wait, what? Why are we facing Bunny? This has got to be something with the randomized zone. Right? Like, we just glitched and saw a bunny? I don't think... I think something weird happened, Joey. Because normally, if we get enough XP, it just auto-condenses into the yellow canisters. But I also have 3D sounds, glows, TSX, hit sparks, and instant. No, I wasn't paying enough attention. Whoopsies. Gotta be careful, actually, I can't leave that boundary. It's just hidden by my model, so it's hard to see. Yes, cheese, do your damage. Okay, I just gotta stay at this outer border. Or else she teleports back on us. Darn, I actually had a chance at doing a flawless, and then I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. Well, that's also on me. Shoot. Golden bullet time! Love this! She's usually the one I take the most damage on, so if I can flawless her... then it'd be great. However, I have yet to do so. Oh, okay. Well, we killed her. Got a large amount of XP. That was a lot. All of our healing. And then, of course, the black hole. Very convenient. So yeah, I don't know what happened with our XP. Because also the sound. Yeah, the sound of me picking up XP is gone. Because normally there is a noise. It's nearly constant, so it often gets overlooked. But I'm pretty sure there's a noise to picking up the XP as well. Well, great. Actually, you are a horrendous enemy. Okay, I'll take a heal, actually. That's nice. So I just took a lot of damage, and we are back to the run. I mean, if I can survive, keyword there being if, then I will be able to have a solid chance at defeating Picayune and winning. I wonder if it's an overdrive thing. Okay, I feel like I'm moving slower. Why am I moving slower? Is my computer freaking out? This feels like a computer freak out. Like, I can't run away. But the enemies are still spawning and the cheese is still going. Oh, no. Ah, dang it. Is there like a side effect to using the watch too much? Am I gonna have like a heart attack or something because I overclocked too much? Feels ridiculous, but with everything breaking on me, I'm starting to question. Yeah, I really feel a lot slower than I normally would be. But my velocity is still at 100. So that's really weird. Yeah, I really don't like the lack of black holes comboed with my low health. That's not a great setup. Yeah, the anti-lag is at like 5, I think? It's really hard to look at anything. I mean, as far as I can tell, stream is actually running perfectly fine. So it's the game alone that's having trouble. I mean, in a weird way, this is actually kind of easier to dodge now. Magnet! Who knows how much we're gonna pick up from this? I have a very high level watch. 300 cooldown. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, so much. For a moment there, I actually was going at my normal speed. I feel like there's something weird going on with the watch. Because I never upgrade the watch. And now this is all started happening. Man, I don't even dare look at my mortality very easily. It's 23, so we're getting closer. It really is just so much. Yeah, the lightning zapping, there's so much lightning zapping going on now, which is good. I actually don't know if it is really affecting the cheese all that much, though. Yeah, the lightning zaps are essentially constant now. So in fact, it actually might not be helpful to upgrade it any further. Might be better to upgrade the lightning directly now. Man, this is taking a lot of concentration. Oh, I mean, look at that. We shredded that lucky. Or that shiny. So that was pretty nice. What? Where is everyone? Okay, that was really weird. Everyone was just gone. Because, yeah, there's our transmission, so it wasn't a finish everyone up kind of situation. Alright, we'll stop at level 50 for the watch, though. Alright, 14 trips into the void of space still. Yep, we've done 14 attempts. Yeah, I'm gonna run back and pick up some of the XP that got left behind. Getting a magnet in all of this would be pretty nice to get that again. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and focus all upgrades on satellite now. Okay, I'm doing pretty good damage. Okay, there. I was waiting for the bullets, wondering when they'd show up. Okay. Don't focus on Picayune. All the enemies get fried by the lightning. Oh, I still thought I was clear there, darn it. Oh, I don't have a black hole. So I had to take that hit. That one too. Darn it. I really need the healing. Can you just die, please? No, no, center. We know how to deal with this. Okay, there we go. First one, down. Got myself a black hole. Got myself some healing, which is very good because I took some hits there. Basically put me right back to where we started. Not a fan of that. Actually, I kind of want to be closer to you. So that at least gives Cheese a chance to smack. Also, I'm just going to run away from that attack. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yep. We're doing this. Let the lightning do most of the heavy lifting. And there we go. A flawless phase 2. Okay. That's actually good. That gave me more. I have slightly more health now. But yeah, I really do feel like the first phase of Picayune is honestly the hardest. They really do feel weaker. Okay, I gotta dodge from 2 angles, which is really hard. Look at that, they're already half dead. Oh, okay. Black hole. Now fall back and escape. Oh. That's a great one to use though, because I have just a million. I'd love to get the black hole, but I'm not gonna take the hit over it. And there they go! We did it! Might as well use the black hole. Use the black hole. Use the black hole. I don't think we used 20. I'm pretty sure we haven't. But we're gonna go home because this is not a good build. But there we go. We beat Overdrive 1. So that gives us some XP boost. And honestly, it wasn't that much harder than our average one. We just had a really bad setup. That and I was trying to make cheese work, and making cheese work was a bad idea. Satellite plus watch though, really good combo. So now we can go to Overdrive 2. We have so many skill points, which is kind of the whole point. Okay. Hold on. Because it's one of these. Yeah, max black hole. Every fourth black hole gets refunded. Use black holes for reroll. Ooh, actually? That's actually a useful one. All types of element damage. And black hole bullets do twice the damage. There we go. Very good stuff. Ooh. Killing elite boosts our max by 2, because I've got 2 more skill points I can put in. Oh, but there's... Wait. I should be going this side for the rerolls. And bans. Rerolls and bans are very important now that we know which items we want. Okay, enemy health is 120%. Should still be reasonable. Speed is a little higher, which is not fun. And way more enemies. But also XP boost. We're working our way up. I should really see about getting the upgrade that lightning zap provides me with a boost. Free level. Sounds really nice, actually. Yeah, hopefully random isn't going to cause us problems, but we have a ban, and we have a reroll now. So we can use those to really get us going. Because yeah, our XP numbers are back, so I don't know what was going on. Okay, injection is weapon size not helpful. In fact, I rarely... Well, it's not bad. Sorry, Parasite, but I think you're getting banned. Nothing. I can choose the nothing. So we just don't get anything. Because yeah, I want either sword or elemental. And we didn't get any of that. Ooh, okay. Hi, friends. I am leaving. Yeah, I think nothing is just that. Nothing. Oh, I am not getting stuck in there. No, thank you. I'm trying to go for this stupid box, and it's not working. Okay, actually, I can use a grenade. Okay. So those are the bullet overflow things. Okay, we're not gonna get elemental because we need to see what the bees do. You know what? Bees are pretty fun. I think we put everything into bees. this might be another really good close range item. They don't do a huge amount of damage is the downside. Oh, well, there goes that. I tried to dodge, it didn't work. That's gonna be our free randomize. Let's do it. Let's go for the carrot too. Splat. Carrot go splat. Oh, it's really slow. Hold on. Carrot's like really slow. Not a huge fan of that. But they leave behind a splat, which I'm pretty sure damages any enemies that walk into it. I'm not a fan of the carrots, but we have to upgrade it anyways. Yeah, I think carrots, unfortunately, in the same boat that cheese is. Since I can't aim it, it's really hard to effectively use. Yep. The Joey is very excited for the bees. Ooh, plasma lamp we haven't done before. So that's another proximity one. Yeah, between bees and plasma, we're gonna do a lot of close range damage. I know, who would have ever thought that the item called Lots of Bees would make the Joey excited? Yeah, the other thing about the lightning is it zaps them and stuns them. So for essentially anything other than bosses, you got yourself a really good one. Yeah, I zap literally everything in sight with my black hole now. That's really powerful. Lots of carrot splats. Honestly though, the bee lightning combo would work really well. Yeah, I think we're gonna put all of our next points into the ban stuff. That way we can actually get the items that we want. And stop getting the ones we don't want. Nope. Well, that didn't work. Reroll again. Fine. Let's add poison to the bees. We made the bees poisonous! Because, yeah, they're... With such a rapid attack rate, poison, all elements are actually going to be pretty convenient. I mean, we can make them fire bees. I gave up. I technically gave up on that one, actually. We had the opportunity, I think, because didn't we get lighter as a choice? I mean, we can't get it this time, but in a future run, because we've already got our 4 items. Sadly, they're not giving us more B. I actually do want more B. Yeah, B's not quite strong enough. That's why we combo it with the Zappy Zappy, to stun them. That zap is actually pretty effective, though. Yee. Wait, it actually zapped the boss? Wait. I didn't think it worked on bosses. Hold on. That's actually a lot of fun. Oh, dang it. There goes that. Problem is, it's still very weak. So damage count, not very high. Alright, you get to face the bees! Look how much damage they're doing. Bees are pretty good, and we haven't even upgraded them that much. Yeah, elemental damage comboed with the bees is really good. That zap is actually way more helpful than I thought it was going to be. Dang it! Another one where we were so close. One hit, that's all we got. But it was enough that it broke it. Darn. Let's see. Fingies. Let's go fingies. Actually, I kind of like the randomize. I was originally going to go warp hole fingies, but this works too. Because I think our bees might be strong enough to sit still. Because, yeah, bees have a little bit of knockback, it seems. They might not be quite strong enough, unfortunately. Ooh, definitely not strong enough to deal with the shiny. Actually, okay, I'll admit, upgrading the black hole was a very good idea. I vaporized them now. And it just demolishes everything on screen. So it really does give us a good chance to escape. If only the auto use didn't fail the flawless, then that would be pretty good. Yeah, we're close. Sadly, I don't think bees hold up to sword, though. Sword is still the ultimate method for standstill. I mean, in my opinion, it's the ultimate weapon all around. But bees are definitely still at least a good one. I think the big thing is bees just need to be comboed with an elemental ability. I think that's what they need. Because honestly, that's not bad though. There are very, very few attacks that can work on their own. So for bees to be close to that, I'd say pretty good. Right, I do need to at least hit level 8 on the carrot. I gotta give it a few more upgrades. I keep forgetting about that, actually. Because I'm like, I'm not making the same mistake I made with cheese, where I continue trying to upgrade it and it's useless to me. Honestly, the lightning is actually doing really good. I need to upgrade lightning more. That zap is very powerful. But the downside of lightning is the cooldown. That is one of B's strong suits, is the fact that it's just constantly going. So I bet if we got the watch with lightning, that would be a good build. Downside is, the more lightning we get, the harder it is for me to see what's going on. I am now noticing that. But I think we might be close to the standstill. Okay, so there's our carrot. It hit level 8. We can ignore it now. Back to leveling up bees and lightning. Although I do feel like I should add some poison into that mix. Yeah, I think we're just about at a standstill. Which is good. That's what we wanted. Oh, okay, that's a shiny. It's a different story when the shinies show up. I do feel like I'm just not using my black holes. Because I keep getting more of them back. It's kind of funny. Oh, transformation time! Actually, we're gonna see how effective the black hole is against the boss. Because this is going to be Worm. So this will zap all of Worm. Some poison damage in. Wait, zap is effective. Hold up. Zap is effective. Normally, this is insane because normally bosses are immune to status effects like that. I just flawless. I mean, I used 3 black holes to do so. But I just flawless Worm again. Or at least I should have. I didn't see any damage happen. Okay. Can't go there. That'd be a terrible idea. I'll do it. I like the XP for the skill tree. I mean, that's the only reason I'd go to these harder areas, to be honest. But we've actually gotten a lot of randomized ones, which is funny. Dang it. That's what I was worried about. Randomized gave us bullets. Okay, no. Randomized was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have done this. Why did I convince myself that this was a good idea? It was not a good idea. The good thing bees are so effective. They're not effective enough, apparently. That is a problem. Yeah, getting the watch to counter the cooldown would be so good. That's lightning's weakness. Because otherwise, this guaranteed zap is actually so powerful. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to do my best to try and stay on the move. To not get stuck. We are down some black holes. I also don't want to get too far away. I still want my XP. Maybe I'll do like a circle strategy. That way I stay along the outer edge. Just gotta be careful because doing that is actually going to put me in a lot of danger very quickly. Okay. Yep, nope. That was a bad idea. I need to be careful doing that. I'm so gonna get myself taken out. I see so many bullets in the background there. Good thing that none of them seem to be the firing kind for the most part. Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not sure how much more bees are going to get upgraded, because they really aren't doing enough damage. They're doing okay at keeping things at bay, but sheer numbers overwhelm them because they just don't do enough damage. That's a problem. Oh, hi there, Shiny. Let me zap you to death. Ooh, grenade! Phew! Oh. Did I get hit? No. I still have 120 health. We are currently at 13.7 mortality. Oh. Clear the encirclement. Don't get trapped. Oh, okay. Oh, she's getting into a tight situation there. Not good. Yep, as usual, Juji making her own comments on what's going on. Always has to be heard. Alright, game, I would appreciate a magnet at this point. I've been leaving stuff behind, and I would like to get my XP back. I mean, at this point, I have so lost the planet I was originally supposed to be at. It's okay. There we go, we're back up to full black holes. Actually, very nice. Wasn't exactly the best one to hit Biker with immediately. I found it! I love how I keep losing the planet and then I accidentally find it again. Oh, rude! Yeah, I go slurp up all your bullets and shoot them back at you. Rude. Yeah, that black hole stuff is actually so powerful. I'm definitely very happy that we put the points into that one. Yeah, we have one more boss to go. I kind of want to do the tanky guy because I don't like the idea of spiders. Ooh, we do have to deal with fish though, which is rude. Yeah, sadly this build does not hold up to the late game test of can you stand still with it. Okay, that was actually really close. I probably should have taken some damage there, but I somehow managed to dodge. Unfortunately, we are currently 2 black holes down. Actually, it is kind of funny. The lightning is technically doing poison damage. Oh. Apparently I killed something. Left a magnet behind. Because yeah, once I max out like this, I don't need the rerolls anymore. Right, take that, friends. Whoop. Slipping right between them. Yeah, this one's already having a much higher chance of getting the black hole achievement. Or use 20 black holes. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize that there was an enemy right on top of me. That was rude. Oh, it's only taking a lot of damage. Not friendly. Not friendly. Okay. I am so glad that that fish died. I was about to smack into them. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there are any elemental really good elemental combos that you could build up. I'm just not very good at elemental stuff. I prefer the right away kind of damage. Nope. Well, that hit was on me. I could have dodged, and I ran right into the enemy instead. My bad. Yeah, as fun as it is figuring out all the weapons that we can get, it just makes it harder to get the ones I actually want. Yeah, there is actually one upgrade. That was rude. There's one upgrade that does make things move 25% slower if you are walking. So that might not be a bad one to potentially look at. It would help me with these dodges. Oh my gosh, there are a million of the skulls. Because whenever the skulls die, they break down into the previous tier. So it just means there's a million of them. Eventually. Which is very funny. And I guess it's actually not the worst, because it does help with the enemy cap. But it is very funny. Yeah, we're back to normal, so I did something weird to my last run, and I don't know what it was. Because yeah, all that other stuff that was down in the bottom right, it's all gone. And now all the weird stuff is fixed. I think we might be good enough where we can just sit here now. Yeah, gonna grab all that XP that I left behind. You're very good to just get a million bullets out of. Oh, damn. I mean, I messed up the flawless already, which is a shame. Oh, come on! You are always the one I get the most trouble with. Honestly, in terms of our eventual flawless attempt, you are going to be the one that kills me. I'm sure of it. You give me the most trouble out of all of them. Oh, I actually don't like either of these enemies. Because these guys are the local bullets, which are actually really, really bad for me right now. I think these guys might also do bullets. I don't remember for sure, though. If they don't, that would be great. But I think they might. Yep. They do bullets as well. Not a great use of a black hole, to be honest. Oh, man. Because, yeah, they shoot out bullets when they die. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the enemies. Why are there so many? This is bad. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not getting, like, any XP out of this. I'm just trying to get out of there. These guys are making it very difficult. Wait, that's shiny? Yes! Blast them all! Hopefully that doesn't cause me a problem. It might, though. 'Cause now they're not all stuck behind me now. Oh, and I thought I was far enough away on that one. I did not turn back fast enough. Nope. There wasn't anything I could do there. I have 10 health, meaning I can take a singular hit. So, turns out this combo is fun early game, horrendous later game. At least without movement to augment my ability to run. That's what I need. I need the ability to run. Wait, things are freaking out again. I think what it's doing is if there gets to be too many enemies, because that you do get more enemies with the overdrive stuff, then it messes. It starts to slowly drop things. So the game doesn't completely break on you. There it goes. Oh yeah, I'm not getting my death warning. Also, all the enemies are just popping now. Oh, there it goes. I mean, I'll say, almost made it to Picayune, but I think I needed Watch to make that one a good combo. Has potential to do stuff, I think, but it has to have the Watch to go with it, or else it's just not gonna work. I did still get some skill points though, which is good. Alright, let's do this! You're the XP boost, so I actually kind of like you. I mean, just give me my sword game, and then we're good to go. Then I've got what I need. And I am pretty darn confident I can obliterate anything and everything. Don't get stuck in there, though. That would not be good. Hey, yes, let's go. Ooh, okay, actually, Dagger is a really, really good one. It's actually one of the highest damage dealers. Because I looked through the wiki to look at all of the damage stuff. It's actually really good. However, I've got 2 bands and 2 rerolls. Fine. I'll go for the music because we haven't done it yet. Actually, this one might be kind of fun with crowds, which is good. That's actually pretty important. Being able to do crowd damage. Yeah, it's bouncing off of them. So it doesn't do a large amount of damage to each target. But that bounce back is actually potentially really good when we start getting trapped. Yeah, the low damage is actually causing me a lot of pain. I need to increase damage. Yeah, it's a DPS of only 120. I've got 2 rerolls. Actually, I'm gonna trash. Oh, it filled it in with the Walkman, actually. That's nice. Shoot. We're good. It's dangerous, but the Walkman is actually pretty powerful against swarms, swarm encirclements like that. So they'll just keep bouncing off of everyone. Oh, XP injection. Okay, I'm gonna trash chain belt. I'm going to see. I doubt I can get the 2. But it wouldn't be bad to try for. And okay, a ward there is actually not bad. It does provide a boost to everything I do, which is really good, including projectile size and speed. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more bands and a lot more rerolls if I'm gonna get the only 2 items. Which our core doesn't count, as long as we don't upgrade it. Fire damage? Why did something suddenly light on fire? And lightning? Wait. Do the notes do random elemental effects? Ah, what a waste of a grenade, darn it. Because that was a stun that we just saw. We're halfway to our next XP injection. Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's a fish. Yeah, that's poison. Something is randomly applying effects to things. Oh, a reroll dice. Hold on, I do want to go back for that. There we go. Free reroll dice. Ooh, magnet. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to loop around for it, though. Okay, that didn't work. See, that's my problem with looping, is sometimes I think I'm far enough away, and then I am so not far enough. Yes! That's huge. Because we're about to get our next injection! Okay, going for the award. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I need more bands. Bands are actually huge. Darn it. Okay. My only weapon is the music notes. This may be bad. However, they're doing elemental damage, because I'm pretty sure that's them. It's the thing. So I don't think anything else does that. Oh, but they are failing to hit Bunny here. So that's not good. I may have screwed myself over on this attempt. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was rough. Not gonna lie, that was really bad. But I somehow managed to dodge. Okay, they're poisoned. That's good. Yes, poison and fire, all the elemental effects. Okay. Okay. Back to this one. Because yeah, I ended up using a black hole on the reroll, which was not my best decision. Yes. There we go. Flawless. Not a perfect flawless. The only way to get perfect flawless is to not use black holes, I think. But yeah, I really, really need to boost Walkman the most. Because without that, I'm in a lot of trouble, as that's my only damage dealer. Let's do the XP boost again. Because yeah, it's not too bad. And I mean, thanks to all the elemental effects, I'm decently powerful. Especially once they trigger. Oh, there goes. I didn't think I was gonna get a perfect, though. Not with this combo. My main hope for a perfect is going to be a sword. Sword with some sort of range to go with it. But honestly, mostly just sword. So yeah, I imagine if I level up the music notes enough, they'll start hitting really, really hard. And then their stuff is gonna trigger a bit more. Because that elemental stuff is where its strength lies. I am kind of hoping that I get the opportunity to finish this run, though. If I can, I will. I mean, obviously, we try to finish it every time. But this one would be extra nice, because I think this one might qualify for our element-only run. It might. Okay, where'd that box go? I thought I was going back towards the box. And then I lost it. And oh wait, no, there it is. It's just further than I thought. Grenade! What a useless grenade. Oops. Oh well. So much XP. Oh! XP injection time! Because cooldown... Yeah, because cooldown. Because you are affected by attack size, cooldown, and projectile speed. So if we up the award... That'll make the notes bigger. It'll make them fire faster. And it'll make them move faster. Oh, I only got the one level from that, though. That's unfortunate. Dang it. I tried to escape. It didn't quite work. Because, yeah, notes aren't good with swarms of enemies, it seems. Mostly because I can only hit one at a time. Maybe at like a super high level, it could work for a standstill build. But I think I'd need to combo it with something. I don't think it would work on its own. Okay, well there's a heal. It's just a matter of getting to said heal. Which is not going to work well. Oh, dang. Our rainbow's a fishy. Yeah, I did it. Got the heal. Ooh, he poisoned a rainbow, though. Ooh, magnet would be good. We've got 1 minute to try and loop around, though. Also a situation of making sure... Oh, dang it. Took too long to turn. The movement speed really is huge, but it's hard to upgrade it a lot. Okay, where is it? There it is. I got it! Okay. Very good. And just in time for the injection. I don't know how much more I should put into a ward as the biggest problem. Because I like the idea of it, but I don't know how much it's helping me. I need raw damage in a ward. I don't know if that helps with damage, actually. more so the elemental that so I can run away and slowly kill them. Because yeah, the fire makes sense, since we've got the lighter. But the stun, not so much. Nor the freeze. We just saw a freeze too. And then we've seen poison. So we've seen all 4 types of elements. And only one of them is accounted for in terms of our actual equipment. I guess that time I went for the award. I think that's what we'll do now, is everything is gonna go towards our one form of attack. And we just kind of have to hope. Its DPS is really bad though, only in the hundreds. Okay. We're good. Never mind, I'm turning back. Yeah, I'm just gonna constantly run away. Okay, I split it, though, is the problem. Okay. No! Darn it! We were so close to a perfect on the worm. But yeah, splitting the worm is really deadly. Well, we took him out, so that's done now. Well, we only have one option, because I don't like these enemies. No matter what, I will do my best to avoid them. Every time, doesn't matter. Smaller and faster! Oh my gosh, look how fast. See, the problem is, I don't move faster. Weapons do, but I do not. Dang it, I ran into that one. Ooh, the little starter souls are tiny. Well, thanks to the skulls, I've kind of maxed out the mob cap, it seems. At least that's what it was until I actually killed them. Oh man. It can be really hard to get what we want. I mean, grenade. If I ever make my way back to it. I have a really bad weapon for swarms. That's what I'm seeing. I have a really, really bad weapon for large swarms of enemies. I am so amazed that I snuck by that, actually. I didn't think I was going to. Well, back to the grenade. Phew! Wipe them all out. Now they all come from all the directions. That might not have been my best decision. Hi there, Shiny. You... I don't know how long it's gonna take you to die, to be honest. So I can't really target you, and you're one of these guys? So me moving on a diagonal is actually really bad. Because those guys can't move on diagonal. Back away, skull friends. Back away. Oh, I see the rainbow in there. Yeah, no, anything short of a grenade is just not gonna work. So they're gonna be sitting there until the transmission, I think. Oh look, they were near the front. I want to hit them with an element. If I can hit them with an element, that'll help. Oh, actually, speaking of grenade, pop. There we go. I got him. Got me a few levels out of it. Yeah, I guess at this point, it's actually a good thing to have a bunch of skulls. Because that means I can't have other enemies. Oh my gosh, they are right there. Okay, I'm gonna vaporize you guys, because there's nothing I could do, actually. I took the damage anyway. They were literally moving faster than me. Rude. I think they're all just shoving each other forward. Yeah, I know what items I want and can do good, but I'm just not getting them. Yeah, at the moment, I'm currently down 3 black holes, which is not a favorite. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep going like this until we eventually kill them. It's gonna take a minute, though. Yep, those fish that are jumping out at me. They're rude. I've been going at diagonal, though, so their lunge has been less effective than normal. But yeah, I'm just busy strafing them. Circle all around. Poke at them until they die. Which I think we've almost burned through a good chunk of the skulls. Yeah, they're no longer the ones in front. Problem is we've got a few tanky enemies. Yeah, level 19 on that award is not bad, actually. Because that's a 19% boost. I guess it would be an 18%. 19 would be the next upgrade. We're doing it! We're slowly killing them off! I'm able to circle them around in a much, much smaller area now. Okay, I think we're just about done. Skulls almost lasted to the end. The problem is now we have to deal with Biker. Bye-bye! I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, you do that attack. I really hope that our elemental damage is going to be enough to take him on. Okay, that was actually really close to a mess up, and I just ran right into that bullet. Because, yeah, we're just not doing enough damage. Like, at all. This does not bode well for the demon. So although yes, this may count as an elemental only run, not a good one. Because my only weapon is trash. I think if I had gotten more boost to my elemental type damage, this could have gotten better. But I've been ignoring both Firelight and... Well, actually, the only elemental boost I have is Firelight. But I've been ignoring Firelight. Well, that was rude. I will admit, it's very funny when he's lit on fire and freezing at the same time. Great combo. Yeah, it's kind of tempting to just give up and not even bother facing Demon. There's no way I can beat Demon. Like, at all. I don't believe it. I am not able to do any amount of damage. So I think once we get to the demon, I'm probably just gonna let myself fail on purpose. That is, if I even make it that far, because at the moment, I am not sure I'm going to beat the biker. Dang it. I tried to dodge and it didn't work. Yeah, I've got him down to almost a quarter. But I'm down to 21. And that was a horrible place to use it. You know what? I'm gonna use it again. And slurp all that up. That gives me a little bit more. Yeah, no, I only managed to beat them because I used my black holes. That was bad. That was actually really, really bad. Because, yeah, the only reason I'm going any further at this point, instead of just ending it, is to get that XP for the loadout. That's my only reason for continuing, because this is a doomed setup. Hi, tiny skulls. Yeah, I don't have high hopes, if I'm being honest. Because now I have spiders, and spiders are fast. So I can try and survive. But I don't imagine it'll go well. Yeah, see? They're shoving themselves forward. So they're faster than me. Oh. Stupid fish. my gosh, there are so many splitters. I numbed them all. Yeah, that was my only chance. We got the black hole back, though. I just shredded everything thanks to my black hole. Yeah, no, my black hole is so much more powerful than my actual weaponry, which is not good. Doing my best, dodging the hands, dodging the spiders. It's a lot. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have trashed Chain Belt. Could have helped me out here. Okay. I am down to 8 health. One more black hole. It is a lot of fun watching them all explode, though. Oh, well. There we go. Last one. Well, actually, I made it to 18 mortality. That's kind of better than I thought I was gonna get, if I'm being honest. I've got too many fast enemies in a zone that makes them even faster. Not a great combo. Oh, and there I go. I guess I did have another black hole, actually. Whoops. I thought I was out. Oh. Dang, we're not doing so great today. We've gotten one run that we've actually succeeded on. So yeah, Walkman. Nah. No thanks. I didn't even get any skill points out of that run. Ouch. I mean, I'm trying to do this overdrive stuff. But it might not be... It's not working that well. Bigger but slower enemies. I can deal with that. Yeah, if I can get a movement modifier, that would be good. Okay, gonna trash both of those. Guess I'm rerolling. I want to do that elemental one. Maybe I should do an easy mode then, actually. Maybe I should drop it back down to overdrive 0. That might not be the worst. Dang it. Halo I can take. So now I'm down to just 2 slots left, which is not actually that great. Because that means I can only have 2 weapons that can actually deal damage. Yeah, I need more bands. And honestly, I feel like I need more bands. That's the main one I want. So I can get rid of all these ones that I never use anyways. And just go for ones that I'll find useful. And wouldn't it be nice if this was what we faced the whole time? Never had to go through those bigger swarms of enemies. That sure would be convenient. Goodness. Okay. Fire damage. So now everything I do will have fire damage, but I would have preferred an item that outright did elemental. Like, it'd be great if it gave me a flamethrower now. Because we've got no more bands and no more rerolls. So I am actually a little out of options now. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Oh, man. I tried to break out of the encirclement, but I don't do enough damage. All I got is my little basic core. Which is really, really bad against these fishy friends. I mean, it's a heal, I guess. Yeah, if I want to do the optional bosses, I definitely need to put it in overdrive 0. Either that, or get myself a lot more prestige experience. Shoot, actually, we've only got half of mortality left before the boss shows up. Meaning we're about to face the bunny with the unupgraded basic core. That's a bad time. Dang it. I'm getting XP from these. You know what? Oh, that was... Oh, man. That was a waste of a grenade. We really could have done so much better. I have one more black hole I can use. And that's it. something good. I have gotten trash. It really is only giving me the items that I never use. So we are now going to face the bunny with the unupgraded core. Yeah, I can't imagine this is going to go well. So yeah, I do not have enough to level up again. Hey, looking on the bright side, we do fire damage. It's gonna be so helpful. Oh. Well, there goes that. And my last reroll. I'm just gonna end this run. Like, genuinely. We have nothing. Take me out, bunny. It's not possible to win with the basic core. It can't work. And with our current equipment, our only other option, which was the walk, would have been just as bad. There we go. Yeah, that was a horrendous run. Didn't go anywhere. Man. That was bad. Let me bring it back to 0. Because apparently it's like really hard on these higher levels. Shouldn't be this hard. Shouldn't be. But it has been butchering me so far. Just give me all your XP, please. And look at this. We're chewing through our enemies right now. Okay, watch with pretty much all the elemental stuff. Watch is incredibly useful. So I'm not upset about that one. Because yeah, at this point I think I'm going to go for the elemental attempt. It's just one of our things that we can work on. Maybe I should do another run where I upgrade core. I've been ignoring it, to be honest. It is so hard to break those. Okay, okay, we have the watch. Watch with the plasma lamp. Plasma lamp, that's good. That's actually a really good one to get. Okay, wait here. And now I zoom through and see if I can break it in time. I did it. Because, yeah, part of it, I think, was the fact that I spent so long attempting to get the boxes that I ended up not getting enough enemy kills. That's part of what went wrong last time. And luckily those hands are pretty weak. Small grenade burst. Yeah, I don't know where you've been. I was trying to chase off after something. I do remember there being an upgrade at tracking stuff down. And I wonder if we should see about trying to get it. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, I've only got the 2 items. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get just the 2 with my level of rerolls. I'm not sure how bad we were doing last time. That was trash. But I'm gonna try and keep it at 2 for as long as possible. Dang, it's in there. It's almost dead. Oh, why did it suddenly start drifting up? It was not drifting up before. I am trying to chase it down. Okay. The lightning zapped it. That was nice of the lightning. Because, yeah, lightning does a lot of damage. And luckily, I don't need to aim it. I'm pretty sure weapon size is useless with lightning. Also, bouncy balls are bad. I don't like bouncy balls. They're funny, but they're not a good weapon. Just like with carrots, just like with cheese, there's no way to aim them. And that means it's hard to effectively survive. Oh, I see our next shiny. Come on, get zapped with the lightning. I mean, at least we have lightning. Otherwise, going after Bunny would be not very friendly. Come back, box! Come back! I will take XP. Thank you! We might get 1 more level up. Still only on 2 items, though. Okay. Nope. Should have used a black hole there. That was a really mean position to put me in, though. Didn't appreciate it very much. My gosh, I feel like there's so much room between these right now. I'm using my trashes. Trying to be careful about how I use them. There. I'm so upset when I make one mistake and then the rest of the fight I actually do perfectly. Well, that one wasn't very perfect, was it? Of course, because I opened my mouth to say something. Of course, then things start to go wrong. I've actually gotten pretty good at fighting Bunny off. Dynamite friends! Yeah, I zap them with lightning and they explode. And oh, actually, magnet's not bad. I left a few things behind. I don't know if static satellite counts for electric damage, is the only problem. Because obviously the lightning globe, that for sure counts. I think the static would work. And it's actually a pretty good weapon too. So maybe I should have gone for it. And I also am trying my best to keep it at the 2. Even if it's a foolish attempt, I still am trying. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the dynamite is more in my favor than anything. Because then it damages all the enemies around it, so. Hi, shiny. Trying to focus my attack on you. My attack that does very, very little damage. Gonna trash. Get the lamp instead. Yeah, I do think that's kind of my goal, since I have the watch. Because on its own, lamp is pretty powerful, it's just too slow. Okay, I vaporized everyone. And think I could get out of there otherwise. No, we got it! But it's gonna break our element run. Also, why couldn't we get this on the overdrive run? That's so sad. I want you, chainsaw. Sword. But I cannot have you. I mean, if it comes... I doubt it's going to happen, but if it comes down to it, where I have to pick something, I'm out of rerolls, out of black holes, all that stuff, then obviously we'll happily say yes. But until then, I will be sad that I had to leave behind my favorite weapon. That weapon would have guaranteed us victory. Like, no questions asked. I'm pumped. 100% positive we would have won. Unless I did something dumb, of course. I did break it. Oh, the boxes. Ooh, that was a lovely chain reaction of a bunch of enemies exploding. But that was rude. You dashed right into me. Oh, dang it. Okay. We're at mortality 9, which is good. Means we'll get our rerolls back. I have to abandon the box. Oh. Grenade. The problem is, I don't know if I know how to get to that grenade now. So I might just have to leave it be for a while. I mean, that helps. I use a new grenade to get to the old grenade. But now I'm not going to use it. That would be silly. Not when we've got an incoming transmission and there's not even that many enemies left. Yeah, we're not going to get the 2. But Flamethrower is an amazing weapon and still qualifies as elemental damage. So, in fact, it's actually, it does work with the watch. You get zapped and have fire thrown at you. I mean, the front pieces are about half health. Oh, I didn't realize you'd split. That was actually really dangerous. Okay, we killed the split. Oh, I don't like being this close. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Okay, bad split. Oh, damn it! I was trying to not use it. Look how close we were to finishing him off anyways. That's mean. We were so close to getting a perfect. And we got more rerolls. Hey, ooh, wait. Oh, wait. Our trashes also work. Dang. I didn't make the connection that our trashes would also get renewed. Oh, more dynamite. They're the faster guys. They're luckily very weak. Okay, in that case, I feel pretty confident. Some kind of attack range would be convenient, though. But honestly, for any of the closer enemies, fire will now take care of them. Ooh, okay. Fish do move fast enough to bypass that. Okay. Good to keep in mind. Okay. Oh, darn it. Yeah, smacked. Look at that! Lots of damage to the shiny. I think the shiny died. Well, I'll need to make my way back over in order to actually get to it. And see what they dropped. Because I don't see them anymore. Okay, that was really close to not surviving. Okay. Oh, black hole. Nice. Okay, well I can actually... Now that I've already broken the 2 items, I can look at getting a third. But it has to be an elemental item. That didn't work. Okay, maybe these speedy guys were a problem. I thought I'd be able to take them on. Because I like the idea of the explodey zone. It's not working as well as I had hoped. I really need more of the watch, to be honest. So I'm going to put a huge amount into watch. Okay, well, there's someone still left alive there. Oh, that's a magnet. That'd be a good one to get. Problem is, I don't see a clean way to get in. In fact, I might be losing it. Well, that should have taken out the shiny. Blasted it with fire for so long. Ah, there you are, Magnet. Come to me. Where we now trash the Walkman, because I do not like it. I've got 2 rerolls plus black hole rerolls. I do have access to those. Trying to think if there's a better elemental weapon that we could do. Because obviously, flamethrower is the best. Uh-oh. I should have gone with it. Okay. Oh, yeah, a ward gives me the chance for everything. Stun chance, slow chance, ignite chance, and poison chance. Let's do the award then. That'll be our 4th item. We did, unfortunately, have to consume a black hole to get it, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll get another one. As long as we break some boxes apart, they're not too uncommon. Okay. Too many friends. Yeah, I think, honestly, flamethrower and chainsword would probably be kind of my go-to combo. Because sword is obviously good, very good. And then fire has a little bit more range plus the elemental damage in order to keep me safe earlier on. They all exploded. Okay. Stay shiny! Honestly, that was pretty good. Yeah, gonna give a boost there. Okay. Let's see how we do against Biker. Because we got that stun damage, and then the fire damage. Can't say it's super fast, unfortunately. But it is doing damage. The constant zapping is slowing him down. I can't even see him. Oh, come on! I forget that you launch off the bike, but it still counts. Darn, we actually have a really good setup for a perfect otherwise. Rude. Yeah, ironically, I'm actually not doing very many upgrades for the weapons themselves at the moment. I'm putting a lot more on the watch. And then a little bit on the award too. I probably shouldn't completely ignore the weapons themselves. That's not a smart move. It's nice to be able to break the boxes pretty quickly with flamethrower though. I like that. It's also very funny seeing the flamethrower go through the wormhole. Yeah, I shredded that entire group. Trying to decide, when do I stop upgrading the side stuff and start going for main weaponry? Because flamethrower doesn't get as much of a benefit from the watch as the lightning zapping does. But on the other hand, said lightning zapping is actually doing really good at the moment. I think maybe like 40 on the watch. Does that? I hope that's not too much. I shut through them. I actually don't think I killed the shiny though. I think I'd have to go back to find out though. Oh, excuse you. Came through the portal with me. Yeah, it's a bad idea to stay near portal. Oh. It was a black hole. So much happening. Yeah, our only goal at this point is to finish. So we have an elemental only build. Which means we can get the suit. How we... You know what? I'll do it. Oh, well, everyone got vaporized too quickly. I'm gonna go suck up more enemies. Put them in my black hole. It didn't work very well. Oh shoot, actually maybe I should... I'm starting to question, should I maybe stop now? I initially said 40, but we've actually got quite a few levels already. Level 25. And that's making it a little more dangerous. That means boss is about to show up. Yeah, mortality 19. Yeah, 19.5. So that means I gotta be careful. Yeah, I think I need to boost my flamethrower damage. It'd be silly to leave it too low. Might see about keeping everything around level 20 or so? Yeah, here's our transmission. And it's mortality 20, so it's gonna be the demon. Luckily our lightning is doing a pretty good amount of damage. So I feel confident that we'll be able to take them on. It's just a matter of how much damage we might take. Yep, hi. Oh man! I tried. Okay. That was better though. Oh, that was not so good. Let me get to the border here. Yay! I found the sweet spot. You sent out so many bullets that a black hole is really, really powerful to counterattack with. fine. I did pretty good. Other than the one earlier attack, I did pretty good. Aw, man. You're a bullet enemy, and I'm pretty sure you're a bullet enemy too. So I'm going over here. Oh, but you're a warp enemy. Shoot. You're nearby. Oh, I don't remember what you are. I guess let's go for you, because you're the only one I don't remember for sure. And parasites are weak. With my flamethrower, they'll get evaporated. And they actually provide more XP, which is nice. Yeah, I got the rerolls, but it's just not needed anymore. Yep, you shoot. That is unfortunately what I was worried about. But teleporting enemies would have been just as bad. In fact, they might have even been worse, in my opinion. So, we picked what we picked, and we're gonna make it work. Because we only need to survive you for this area, which is the nice part. Yeah, I decided to vaporize. I'd say that was a pretty good use of a black hole. Actually got a good bit of XP out of it too. Yeah, I want more lightning so I can attack Picayune and kill them quickly. We're actually already up by 2 mortality. Sarah's going not too bad. Had the 1 black hole usage, but that's nothing to really worry about. Gonna keep on grabbing my XP, although I wouldn't mind another black hole. So I've been using them. Or at least I have used a few. Because I've still got 5? It's hard to tell. Dang it. I was trying to avoid that. Yeah, 5 black holes still available. Should be plenty to deal with Picayune. Because I actually don't usually need too many. Wait, there we go. Plasma lamp hit 20. Oh, I thought you were dead already. And you I just didn't see. Okay, admittedly this is not going so well now. Taking some stupid hits. Okay, go away. With all the parasites, I get so much overflow. Yeah, I'll be getting close to level 20 on things. At least 2 of them are level 20. Yeah, Watch is 24, Lightning is 20, Flamethrower is 12, and a Ward is 10. I mean, I'd say that's not terrible. Oh, dang it. I think with that one, the skull split right as I was there, which is so rude. Yeah, sorry, Ward, but I think I'm going to focus on the flamethrower itself. I think that's a little bit more important to me right now. That's my main way of getting out of situations. It's not working very well. That will clear everything up till the boss. Dang, I used a lot of black holes, actually. The wispy friends made it a little hard to figure out what was going on, actually. Oh, wait. Come back, Box. I can get one more level. And there are a few of them scattered about. I want to heal. A heal that apparently got left behind. Yeah, just collecting all the XP that got left. This is definitely a challenge. Because there's so much going on. Ooh, okay, that health is not going down very quickly, which is a concern. I don't know how to effectively dodge that one, unfortunately. I do know how to dodge that one, though. Actually, dodging it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. This one works fine. Actually, I'm gonna black hole that, because that's a large amount of bullets I can send off. Yeah, I didn't get a very good damage dealing setup is the problem. Nope. I still don't know. I guess I could maybe go through at some point. It'd be hard, but I guess that's my next attempt. Because yeah, my biggest damage dealer is the lightning. But the problem is that only does so much. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I did not upgrade my fire enough. I should have upgraded it more. Because yeah, the lightning can't do enough damage. I didn't see a way to dodge through that, so I went and used another black hole. Yeah, Flawless Picayune is gonna be the hard. Okay, there we go. I didn't have damage to take out phase 1. That's not good. I'm injured. I'm very injured. I don't think my lightning knows how to target Picayune is the problem. I think that might be the problem. So it might genuinely be only fire damage that I'm dealing here. In which case, no wonder I'm struggling. Because it's going and zapping, but I think it's just zapping the miscellaneous enemies that are about, not Picayune themselves. At least I don't need to worry about the miscellaneous enemies. They all get fried. Okay. Just gotta keep it moving. Keep doing the dodge thing. Shit. Every time that attack shows up, I'm in big trouble. Hello? I don't know what that green attack is coming from. I used up a lot of black holes, so I'm not gonna use it on this. Oh my gosh, why is that so rapid? Oh look, I've made my way back over to the XP that I abandoned previously. Because flamethrower is my only damage at the moment. I definitely need to be upgrading it. Hey, we're half health. That's how much we've done, is we've done half health. We've been doing this fight for so long. Oh man. Oh, I took 2 hits there. That's not good. Okay. Using one of my black holes. I don't have very many of these. I really am just so busy dodging most of the time. That's hard to get proper damage in. Ooh, this is good. This is a good opportunity to do some damage. Damn it. Oh, that hurt. A lot. That actually was so bad. My flamethrower has been targeting the little enemies. So I'm not even damaging Picayune. Come on. We're almost there? Yes, okay. 2 phase down. Oh, so not good. But they stay... No, I am manually aiming for this, I think. Because with the way they circle... No. Because just look at that. Auto-aim just doesn't work. We're in trouble. Flamethrower is a bad weapon against Picayune. That's what I'm finding out. Flamethrower is bad against Picayune. Oh, that wasn't even a good one. Nope. Dang it. See, I can kind of dodge them. But I need to be able to do damage to them back. Oh, whoops. Dang it. I wasn't paying enough attention. Well, I am so sad. We did a good job. But they've still got half health. More than half health. And I have 1 health. Yep. I used it too late. Dang it! Oh man. Doing an elemental run is hard. I mean, we got kind of far, so I got a few skill points. I don't think I didn't get nearly what I would have preferred. Yeah, I mean, good enough. So what do we have left? We've ignored the statues. Oh, I never got 8 firelighters? Well, that's a little weird. Should probably do that. I have yet to kill a single optional boss. Still don't know how to do that. I've gotten 13 black holes. I need to find a way to modify that XP mod, actually. I'm not actually sure how to do that. Well, I managed to get 4 flawless kills, though, today. So that's gotten better. Better cooldown. The go to the beach, that's the second ending. Which means we somehow need to flawless everything. 2 or less items. I'm probably going to get that one once I max out the rerolls and bands. And then our element only that I was trying to do and didn't quite work. Well, I got more bands, so that can help us. Parasite time! Okay, that was nearly bad. I almost ran into the parasite. Yeah, it turns out flamethrower is actually not very good. I thought it was better. Okay, and now we reroll. There we go. My engine is not the bad one to get. Especially if we're trying to be flawless. It helps us run away. Because yeah, I think a good flawless strategy is to run away until sword gets to be a high enough level to be worth it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reroll. Ah, man. Let's go for it. The sword is overpowered, and I think it's the best chance at a flawless. Because it just shreds everything. So if we combo it with the movement speed, then we have a chance. Although admittedly, this was not exactly what I was thinking we were going to be doing. I can try and make it work. Because a lot of the bosses, I just need a good ranged. And unfortunately, I did already trash the dagger, which would have been a good one. Slime spike. Hold on. We have the sword slime spike combo. I think this has an immense amount of potential. I'll do it. I'll add the poison damage. Although most of the time, they're gonna be dead, so it's not gonna matter. Okay, there we go, get a reroll going. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see how it goes. This either goes well or poorly. I don't know which yet. Yeah, this is a lot of running away. That's gonna be what we're gonna do. I need to be careful. I decided a black hole was worth it. I vaporized everything. Because yeah, if I can get sword to big enough, then it won't matter. So sword is priority. Slime spike will be next. Which actually does mean we get our rerolls back upon boss death. So I can get my... I can spend all of my rerolls trying to get sword upgrades specifically. Okay, Parasite is not friendly though. And it probably would be smart to put a couple points towards engine. just to make sure I can outrun attacks. Hi there, shiny. It's actually really nice to get a magnet. Yeah, I'm gonna go, because I need that movement. So far it's a 12% boost. Because I need to be able to dodge the attacks. Because sword is very good at killing. That is true. However, at the same time, I take the damage. Which is not so good. Alright, bunny. Basically, with my current strategy, what I do... Oh, dang it! Well, there that goes already. Stupid bunny. I was going to just run away. Well, now we've wasted our element, and we've wasted our flawless. Dang it, I really need to remember. I can use black holes. They're allowed. In fact, there's no reason not to use them. Because yeah, here, if I had made it to here, I would have just shredded Bunny's health. See? And then if I had black hold on top of that. It would have been fine. I would have beat them and I would have had a flawless. I'm so sad. Yeah, getting the true ending, I would like to try and go for it. But that flawless win, though, that's difficult. The best I can come up with is maybe once everything is maxed on your skill tree, it'll be easier. But that requires a lot. So at this point, I'm not sure how much more picking we're going to do, to be honest. Well, now we're just going to go to get the biggest sword possible and make it impossible for anything to get close to me. So, I mean, already we can sit here and we're fine. Yeah, I mean, now that I've been hit, I don't really care if I get hit once or twice. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. In fact, I need to do that. I also want to get smacked by someone so I can get healing, but it's hard to get smacked with my sword. I should turn it off. There we go. Because now I have a chance to get healing items, and healing items increases my next health. Strategies that we figured out. Yeah, I guess now we're gonna see just how big our sword can get. Cause yeah, look at that. We even shred the shinies. So yeah, now my goal is to get as much XP as I can get. Because we went from prestige to straight up prestiging again. it was crazy because we got the sword combo down. Yeah, I guess now's the time for us to just sit here and AFK. Hooray! That's what we do! Yeah, we've already gotten 2 grenades, which is fun. New box. What's it gonna give us? XP. I'm waiting for it to give me a healing, because we are injured. We actually took 2 hits there. The XP is starting to condense! Hooray! Well, seems one of those boxes had a magnet in it. Well, now my rerolls are going towards sword. Sword and sword alone. I have no need for anything else. And look at that, sword's already bigger than the slime. So slime is now a little redundant. Oh well. Yeah, if we get enough to get the specialized suit, it will cause us to be able to get our sword every single time. And then we'll just be overpowered. And it'll be good to go. But we need enough rerolls and banishments to get there. Sadly, probably should have done that before we got so many items unlocked. It's always easier to do then. Because then you're more likely to get what you want. But oh well. We've already made it to this point, so we're just gonna have to kind of go with it. Words? They seem to be functioning. Somewhat. Ooh, transmission time! Just gotta finish killing off everyone else first. Oh, and there we go. We got a black hole. No healing. That's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of funny. They get within range of me and then they, like, slurp in. Here we go. Zoop. Not the perfect flawless. Okay, I had to use the second one because they suddenly shot off more bullets. But there we go. I got myself a flawless. That's our 7th one. So we need 13 more. Right, that's how that works? I didn't mean to do that. I was coming down here for the grenades. Well, those guys aren't the worst. Right? They're just bullets around them, I think. Yeah, okay. Those ones I can live with. They're better than the other bullet types that I would have had to deal with. Because yeah, if I had had to deal with the ones that actually fired, I would have been sad. Although I will admit they're getting closer than I'd prefer. Yeah, I bet if I were to do the specialized one, where I only I get my sword, guaranteed, and then get to overdrive 5 or 6, like it was saying, that XP gain would be so high that I'd be able to just shred them. My sword would get leveled up so quickly. Here we go. Good sword. Yeah, those after images don't last for very long. Because those are what actually deal the damage. Apparently it's not the sword itself. It is the little after image. That's what actually hurts. Which is kind of funny. But it does really emphasize how chaotic and crazy the movement is. Not even a skull encirclement can stop me now. Okay, that was actually almost bad. That shiny the sword decided to not attack for a moment. Didn't appreciate that. Oh, actually, hold on. Leaving the black hole there. Oh, that's going to attract one of the optional bosses. Oh wait, no, it won't because this isn't a modified zone. Shoot. If it were a modified zone, it would attract a boss. Darn, this was actually potentially a really good setup for us to attempt to fight another boss. Yeah, I don't remember what the other... There was the one that we saw earlier. There's the black hole related one. And then there are two others. One of which I know how to trigger. Kind of. You need to do something which then leads to something else. But I forgot how to get the first one. So that's not very helpful. And then the other one was similar. Yeah, I do not remember. And that is... How's that? There we go. Grenade! Gonna use one of my rerolls, because I only want sword upgrades. Ooh, a floppy. Come at me, biker. I'm already smacking you and you just showed up. You chasing me down is just going down the sword. And the sword can hit you even while you're doing that little trick. Oh, are you kidding me? That was rude. Stupid biker. You know? Let's go for the wisps. My sword can take them on, I think. I really thought I had a decent chance at flawless for everyone. And it was fine, except the fact that biker is annoyingly just faster than you. So they catch up to you, as far as I can tell, no matter what you do. Okay. There's actually a lot of wisps. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I mean, good XP. I should get a lot of XP this way. But I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get smacked. I'm breaking the boxes from so far away. So this one... Oh, wait. Gotta use the black hole. That way they have a chance to drop it, and I can get that secret boss. There we go. Alright, we've got a black hole down. So at by 17.5 mortality, I think the boss should show up unless I've messed something up. Okay, that shiny was actually nearly dangerous. Yeah, sometimes the sword decides to go for something that I don't expect it to, and then it's a problem. Hey, box. Aw, the box didn't give me a magnet. Okay, I think I've done something wrong. I just remember leaving a black hole out for at least one mortality in a modifier zone. Is that not how I summoned that boss? Oh, I see a magnet up there. We'll make sure to grab that before the boss. Yeah, no, I thought that's what I needed to do, but, well, that happened, and nothing has happened. There are so many enemies. This is crazy. Okay, I've got 5 black holes. Every 4th one, I get a refund. I should probably go for the 20 black holes thing, actually. can do that. Because I'm not really needing them. Unless I already used that to just tank the boss. But I don't think I do that much damage. I do a lot of damage, but I don't think I do that much. Because yeah, I know I need to be within a certain range of the black hole on the ground. But I thought this would be close enough. And admittedly, I'm a little scared to move at this point. Because they have gotten really, really close on a number of occasions to smacking me. So I'm worried that if I move, that's going to upset the balance. Okay, well there's our transmission. Magnet! An entire level's worth. I will exclusively upgrade the sword! Go away, engine. I want sword! Rude. Fine, I was forced to upgrade engine. It is genuinely off screen when it's like that. Black hole bullets plus sword. Oh, dang it. I was doing okay. Man. I was doing okay. And then I didn't. Oh, sticking with the modifiers. You circle. You have bullets, but you circle yourself. So you're actually not too bad. Also, I'm going to sit all the way up here and watch as the background slowly makes its way up to me and past me. It might genuinely go past. But yeah, by the time we fight Picayune, I might genuinely have the entire screen filled with sword. Hi, Rapscallion! That's always unfortunate to hear that a day has been rude. Glad you're enjoying Wukong though. Nice way to decompress. You get to smack everything, take out your frustration on them. Kinda, I mean, that in a way, that's kind of what we're doing here. Although for me, nothing too big happened, just a regular day for me. But yeah, I think we've essentially conquered the chaos of this game. Like, sword just beats all. Nice, yep. Well, have a good time lurking and smacking the enemies in Wukong. Glad that you stopped by. It is just a shame that we have not managed to get a flawless setup. There is a way to get a 90% dodge. You have to do some things to do so, but there is a way. And I wonder if that might help me. Because outside of the bosses, sword easily obliterates everything. So the flawless run there, no big deal. I just need to find a good way to flawless the bosses. And my only thought at the moment is that dodge, but I don't remember exactly how to get it. I think there's one of our abilities in the movement category. So maybe I should look at putting some points into that. Yeah, we are currently level 46. So I feel like we have a chance to get to that 150 if we hit up our endless mode. We might have a chance to make it work. It's just gonna take us a while to get through everything again. Yeah, really, the explosions are not against us. I don't think they've ever really been against us. Because they just blow each other up at this point. I am looking to see if I see a magnet, and I don't see one. But there's also a chance that the magnet could have genuinely spawned off screen, since our sword goes off screen. Oh? Wait, what? I just heard a little jingle. Am I going crazy? I swear I heard a jingle. Well, we just hit Mortality 25, so time for Picayune to show up. And I think I remember something about one of the bosses having some sort of audio cue? But I don't remember, and I don't know which one it was. Because if it was the black hole one, I don't know why it didn't trigger last time. Okay, sword is genuinely off screen at all times. Okay, I think I grabbed all the XP though. Even in the corners, it still doesn't fit. Yeah, look at that health. It's already down almost a quarter. I'm doing this in order to get the perfect. Oh yeah, you need a lot of movement in order to dodge that one. I have the black holes to spare. That's the crazy part about this. I genuinely have the black holes to spare at this point in time. So I've got 5 of them. And yeah, this next phase goes down even easier. Usually. Yeah, I've got enough movement that I can just outrun these. While still actively attacking. I mean, I used the black hole, so I'm not gonna get a perfect flawless. But I am gonna get a flawless. That's my goal, get a flawless Picayune. And we still have 5 more black holes. There we go. 'Cause yeah, you're just gonna circle me. And Flamethrower couldn't keep up. But Sword just genuinely encompasses. So it's good. I flawless Picayune! Used up a lot of black holes, but I did it! Getting a perfect flawless, that's out of the question, in my opinion. Okay, well, I want to see, because we haven't defeated the corrupted Picayune yet. And with how ridiculous our sword is, I want to go for it. Does mean we're gonna go for another half an hour. Oh well. It was to be expected. This one will probably be our last one now. Because we already were a little behind when we started this one. But even with that peril increase, creating a multiplier that makes this harder to do, I think Sword just obliterates everything too quickly. Yeah, I see a couple of close bits, and that's kind of about it. The yellow XP canisters have formed barely on screen. Because yeah, not even the speedy enemies can do anything about it. Because yeah, those faces have the highest speed, I think. I know there's an enemy that has a speed of 3, which is crazy. And I don't remember if it's those faces that have a 3 or if they're a 2. Either way, 2 alone is already quite high. No, I think those faces might be the 3. And it's the peekaboo friends. The ones who hide and go really, really slowly at first. But when you get within a certain range of them, that's when they open up and they go speedy. I think those guys might be the 2. yeah, sword has the fastest attack rate, I think. At quite literally 1. And it's like 20 is 1 second? No. Not quite. Point being, its attack rate is actually incredibly fast. Which is why it is able to obliterate everything so easily. Let's see, 28 mortality, so we're getting there. We're on our way. I am gonna have so much XP to go pick up though. Because yeah, the longer we go, the stronger the enemies get, which alternatively does mean the more XP they give. Because yeah, we've hit peril of 200% already. Which means they're all 200% stronger than they would normally be. Okay, we're half a mortality away. And then we'll go ahead and get to face the corrupted bunny! And absolutely shred them. Because I am able to smack them from way far away. Which is going to be very, very nice. Okay, there's the transmission. I immediately shredded everyone. Oh my gosh, there's so many that were off screen. Oh, a magnet. There we go. Slurp. Hee hee. Level 78? 80? Oh my gosh. Sword DPS was 35,000 previously. We're level 92. Okay, I'm actually not shredding you as much as I would have preferred. Yep, I almost forgot how crazy the corrupted versions are. I mean, I'm doing damage that whole time. Ah! I can retreat! Like, genuinely, this works. This is a valid strategy. Because my sword is so massive. Ooh. There we go! Bunny's been shredded. took a little bit of damage. But it wasn't too bad. We got a large chunk of XP out of it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can take on the optional boss. This may be a terrible idea. Because this also gives us the teleporting friends. Oh shoot, actually, I need to take damage. Smack me once. There we go. Now get shredded. Because now I need to find healing that I can guide you towards. Hello, I have been injured. It is really hard to see, actually. I'm looking for a green one. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Where are you? There you are. Let's try this boss again. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah. Flawless on you is not easy. In fact, I'm taking a lot of damage on you. But I killed him! They had many of us. There we go. Ghost has been killed. I do wonder how to do the others, because I feel like it's too late. But at the same time, I want to find out if I can maybe hit the other 3 optional bosses up. Hold on, I want to find out. Our other optional bosses. Let me see the secret bosses. Because Yuki... Oh no, I can't because we don't have a statue of Gamble. That's why I can't do the others. They're statue related. You have to blow up the statues. Okay, but we can still do Umi. And this was the black hole one. Oh, the black hole has to be left out for 4 mortality. Oh, I thought it was only the 1. Dang it. I think that little sound bit we heard earlier was actually Umi. But then I think I picked up the black hole and it messed it up. Okay, so I'm gonna use a black hole. Because here's the problem. Nothing shows up on screen. Can I, like, maybe zoom out or something? Yeah, this one's actually kind of hard to do. don't know if the boss drop black hole would count. Because it does require it to be a modify zone. I don't know if after the boss is killed, if that no longer counts as a modify zone. I guess I could always have them drop it and then come back. The one that I know the location of. Oh, hi, I'm level 103. Let's see if we can hit 50 more levels. Because, yeah, the problem now is the fact that I can't find the boxes anymore. So it's really, really hard to know where the black hole stuff is. Yeah, the upgrade that tells me where the dropped items are is actually would be really nice here. Too bad I don't have it. Yeah, no, I don't know if I can find another black hole at this point. Actually, really hard to find anything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it to Picayune again. Because that would kind of be the ultimate win. But there are combos that would allow you to continue onwards. And theoretically, it just keeps going. So once you reach that point, you can keep going if you really want to. It's not really worth it. Because you're just not going to get much more. Here we go. I will be obliterating you. Just being constantly attacked. Problem is that's going to separate them. Yep. Yeah. Those bullets didn't want to get absorbed by my black hole. Yep, worm didn't even get close. That's pretty good. Worm's an easy boss. Let's randomize. Sure. That sounds like a fun idea. Oh, I've already been here, and I left a magnet behind, apparently. Okay, that was my free randomize. Yeah, no, we should get the 20 black holes. Because this should still count, right? Surely? Surely this should still count. Okay. I'm a little worried, actually. I didn't think about this, but randomized does have the option for ranged bullets to show up. So that could get in my way, actually. Yeah, the stinking teleporting ones, they make it look like I'm in danger. I'm not. We're good. But they do make it look that way. And of course, because of them, there are now a couple of XP canisters actually next to me. Wow. Oh, yep. I was not paying attention and the bullets actually hit me. So terrible. And there's only a couple. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, hi there, friends. You are actually kind of getting close. A couple of you are really zooming. I think that was one of the teleport guys. That's just so stupid that they can teleport right next to you and there's nothing you can do to stop them. Yeah, if they're gonna start smacking me like that, I'm not going to take the attack from the bullet. That's seems a little silly to be recklessly taking that. Alrighty though, we are almost ready for Biker to show up again. 38.4. That peril is at 750%. No wonder some of them are actually kind of getting close. Jeez. I don't think I paid full attention to that last time. Because yeah, we killed Worm and I think we died on Biker, was the catch. I think we might have died when Biker showed up, which, looking at that peril level, makes a lot of sense, actually. Considering peril is at 800 already, and we still have one more mortality to go. Oh, I stopped paying attention. Oh, a black hole. Two of them, actually. I don't think they were close enough, so we should try to not pick them up. But the problem is, Biker's not going to make that easy. Trying to look at coordinates. 6,500 by 4,500? So we can come back? Yeah, 6,500 by 4,500. That way we can come back. Just outside of range. I'm just gonna keep going. Because we got a couple of engine upgrades, and that actually seems... Oh, jeez. Okay. I wasn't ready for the sudden burst in movement. Rude. Are we? Yeah, this is where we started getting into trouble with Biker last time. When they started doing these fancy little things. I've got some good movement though, so I can actually dodge a chunk of this stuff. I gotta be careful, actually. Oh, hi there! Bye there! Dang it. I tried to dodge, and I'm dodging into him. Okay, admittedly, this is actually a problem, because I cannot see. Okay, almost down. My sword is actually too large and I can no longer see the enemy. Come on, you're almost dead. There we go. Because I don't think we killed Biker previously. Okay, let's make sure we select one that has a modifier. And now we go back to 6,500, 4,500. Oh, shoot. Is that going to pick up the black holes? That'd be a problem if that picked up the black holes. I don't think it did. Okay. Making our way back up to 4,500. There are some black holes that we left up here on purpose. Okay. Oh yes, there we go. I heard the badooping. There it is. There's Umi. So we heard that last time. Step up. That's mine. I need these for my mission. I need these for my mission as well. Mission of life. You ever heard of it? That's mine now. Finders keepers. Yes, finders keepers. Like when I laser blast you in half and find it again, it'll be mine. Okay, so I have no clue what to expect here. This is our first time fighting Umi. Do I sit here? I mean, my black hole is pretty effective. Okay, now... Okay. Movement is very important. Oh, okay. There's just a million bullets. That's not fair. There we go. I defeated Umi. The sad thing is, unfortunately, we cannot go for the other two bosses. I don't have statues. And statues are, unfortunately, an important detail of them. So So sadly, we cannot get the achievement for doing everything. Okay, 7 black holes I have. I've used 6. I know I've used more than that. Quite a bit more. But that alone, that puts us at 13, which means we should get the 20 black holes achievement. Yeah. This sword is a pretty darn good sword. Downside, actually, I am quite injured after multiple fights, which is not great. Also, these enemies are getting quite close to me. And I am not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm at only 90 health, which is not good considering my total is 220. I'm a little worried that we're now going to be facing the demon, who is known to be the hardest boss. In my opinion, harder than even Picayune. So, not great. We do have a peril of 1,100 though, so it makes sense. Because yeah, I think we're getting close to the max level of these guys is the thing. I'm at level 125 though, which means that's level 250 in terms of upgrades. Really, really good actually. Because we needed a 300 in order to properly get everything. Because that's what the achievement was about. Dang, all the flashing colors and bright lights are starting to fry my brain, be like, oh, stare, don't think. Because there's just way too much to process. Hey, we get a chance to actually look at the enemies. These are the hand enemies that we used to fight. They're a little different now. Because, yeah, this is increasing... I don't even know what it's doing at this point, to be honest. It increases its size. So it does that. I mean, we're getting close to the point where it's only the handle on screen. Yeah, we just vacuumed everything up with a magnet. And there's already this many items. That's the level of XP that we're getting. Oh, black hole. Yeah, definitely would be nice to get the upgrade that shows us where the items that are dropped are. So then we could track everything down. So I'm sure there are plenty that have dropped. Yeah. Okay, you're the one that I'm worried about, though, because... Oh, yep. Yep. I forgot about that part, actually. Ooh, you've got a different look, actually. Really hard to see it, though, thanks to the... Okay, yep. Something about there being that many just makes it so hard. Oh yeah, this is not a good look, actually. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, okay. Yep, there I go. Shoot. I didn't get to use all of my black holes. Should have kept them lower than I did. No, I don't think I got the use 20 achievement then. 500,000 enemies? Flawlessly kill an infected? Oh, I did get okay. We're good. Also, prestige. That is very much to be expected. So we're up to 5 so far, because we have 1 overdrive, 3 prestige. There's the statue stuff. Oh man, there's just too many. All those black hole upgrades are actually really nice, admittedly. Oh yeah, it was this, the movement stuff. 1.5% dodge chance per anti-lag level. I think that's what was happening, was auto anti-lag. Hold on. I've only got 1 more point, so I gotta choose where to put it. Like, actually, I'm not entirely sure. Bosses drop a black hole. I could. I don't know if I ever got that upgrade, to be honest. I think I might have been using my normal heal amount. Let's go for it. We'll have to get some more XP first, but let's go for that one. I've got 1 reroll. But the anti-lag, it's actually, I can do a manual configuration. So I could put it up to, just up to 5? And then theoretically, that would then give me like a 7.5% dodge chance? Each time I flawless a boss, gain more dodge. Yeah, this one. While sneaking, everything moves 25% slower. So maybe I should do that if I'm trying to do the flawless stuff. Because that would help with my dodging. "20 black holes in 1 run!" That's the only thing we've gotten so far. Yep. We made it to 260. We were doing good, but I think we might... Well, if we were to get an XP boost, that would help. Otherwise, we have to get all the way to Picayune to get that one going, which is crazy. But our brand new item that we just got, the fancy cigar, is not really that great. Immunity. I don't care about it, to be honest. 15 bands. Let's see, 19 deaths so far. 150 total black holes. Highest runtime was 66 minutes and 45 seconds. Great number. Yeah, I've killed Ghost once, and I've killed Umi once. Oh no, I did die on Demon both times. Because yeah, Demons, there's just so much. Oh, I used a whole 30 black holes that run. Okay. Yeah, XP mod. That's the one I need if I want to get the 300 plus. And 108 hits. That's crazy. I feel like I could get some overdrives if I were to go sword. Because every time we did the overdrive, I ignored sword. So that didn't help. Yeah, in terms of our collections, I need to get the statues. I need lighter. Whatever Show No Mercy is. Actually, that's probably killing Corrupted Picayune. Right, the last thing we need to go do is go out of bounds. Because we can go do that. Oh, amnesia? Curious, I don't know what that's about. No. Yeah, no, this is Harley's, so that's not what I want. I need Marks, not Harley's. And I guess I can just do the fourth one. And have access to all of them. That works. Oh. You're back and with even more progress? So sharing? Most painful part about all of this is having to sit and wait. Maybe it's just enhancements, but waiting around for others to do work for me is painful. Oh. Okay. Okay, that didn't actually work how I thought it would. I meant to go into the memory, but I just talked with them instead. Let's do 2 then. Because yeah, this is the one that we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, okay. So this is the one we need. This letter is very long, actually. So we need to go to the cafeteria. And then somewhere here in the cafeteria, we can go out of bounds? Dang. Yeah, I can't get back there. Someone said they should be accessible in both the glitched version and this version. I don't know, I'm not finding anything. Yeah, no, that's not letting me out. Let's look back around and do the glitched version. Oh, I should check the walls here. Oh, there we go. It's not in that room itself. Out in the hallway. We now follow the invisible path. Go. There we go. The psycho helmet. And then we can just escape. As we have already obtained it. But there we go. That's our out of bounds one. There we go. Yeah, that one's actually a reference. I personally do not know the reference, but it is a reference to something. See things you wouldn't be able to see otherwise. You can also run into these things, explode them, and deal damage in all directions around it. Interesting idea. So yeah, we will save that one for another time. Because yeah, there's the lighter and then that one. And other than that, I think I've done a pretty good job of getting our stuff set up. I mean, there's still almost 60 more achievements. Because, well, this kind of game has an achievement for everything. Yeah, upgrade Parasite. Oh, I've never used Parasite. Injection. Angel Wings. Dagger Glove I haven't used, actually. Ultra Buster. Defense Turret. I haven't done anything with the drills. I haven't upgraded 1,000 times, although I'm pretty close. Lighter. 200% pickup size. I think I just need to do a bunch of the crowns for that. Telecom, Halo, Strike, which we don't have. Overdrive 2. Frost Cone. Reach 50 mortality, which is Picayune again. Phase 2. Or not Phase 2. Corrupted. Killing 1,000,000, which we hit the 500,000. Overdrive 3, Electric Eel, Overdrive 4, Infected Demon. Wait. How is defeating the Infected Demon less than reaching Mortality 50? Game, that's not how that works. Working on the dice. The 30 flawless boss kills, which we're working on that. Ooh, we need to specifically equip Core, Ultra Buster, I2, and Hunter's Bow. Which, Hunter's Bow is actually a pretty good weapon. And I2 is actually pretty good as well. Survive Infected Picayune. We can also Slime Spike, Chain Belt, Leg Saw, Hydrocylator. Oh, there's an achievement called RIP, and I don't know what that is. We can enable debug mode, somehow. Yeah, we'll have to do our new cigar at some point, too. I brought you ahead. There's an achievement. Okay. Yeah, we tried to do that element only. I wonder... I feel like we could have done the element only if we hadn't been on Overdrive 2. Yeah, I'm only at 59%. And yet, we have so much time in this game. Slowly working my way through all of these. But, if I'm being honest, I don't know if I'll do more of this for stream in particular. just because it is such a long time to do anything. And it is a lot of just combo hunting at this point, grinding. So, kind of annoying. Not really something for stream anymore. But we got a lot out of it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I still plan on doing more of it to get more of those combos and everything. Maybe we'll come back to it sometime in the future when I've gotten all the stuff sorted out. We'll see. But I hope you guys did enjoy. I do try and post on my Discord and social media about half an hour before I begin. So if you want the extra notification, go ahead and check that out. And I'll see you all in the next room. Bye!